Hey, hello everyone. It is I, the streamer, aka Rob, and welcome back to another stream. Oh, there we go. Let's get the game on and go over here a second. There we go. Alright, welcome back everyone. Let me just eat. I'm over here fixing my tools, as you can see. Just slowly fix them. Because I've been busy mining away at the Nether Fortress perimeter. And I mined away quite a lot today. I mined an entire chunk, and I'm always halfway done with the whole thing. Well, at least for the top. I still have the bottom to work through, which, well, it's a bit more complicated. Basically, I was a doof, and I made the perimeter originally too small. So now I have to mine out double the area. Yay. Joy. So I marked out the new area, kept the whole perimeter as well, and for now I'm just finishing the current perimeter, which I'm almost done with actually. I just have one chunk left at the top, and then I'm gonna work on the ground. And technically it's only done once I've cleared the lava underneath as well. But I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm just gonna mine out everything, and then I'm gonna work on the lava underneath because that's gonna take a long time. I'm gonna need a lot of sand, and hopefully I'll find some sort of way to do it very quickly. Because we're talking about an area 128 blocks by 128 blocks, which is huge. So to fill that whole thing with sand would be a nightmare. It would be more annoying than having to mine the whole thing in the first place. So, yeah. No, thank you. But yeah, just gonna be over here for it. Fix my remaining tools. I just have the one I'm holding right now, and these two. And then we'll go back. Sorry for the lack of streams on Monday and Tuesday, since I am supposed to stream on those days. But college just started. I'm tired again, and my lazy eye is just like, yeah, don't do anything for that day. So yeah, but today I'm off college, so I'm actually able to stream and not make up some stupid excuse. So yeah, and sorry about last stream. I know I kind of left it a bit early and didn't actually get on with the project I was going to do. And I don't think I'm gonna come back to it. Do the items you want them in have to be in your hotbar to repair? No, they have to be equipped. So if I'm holding it right now in my hand, and this one's finished by the way. So if I'm holding it like this, and I hit them, then the XP goes to it. So when you're just like this, and you don't have anything actually equipped on you, then it won't fix. So you have to hold it. So what you do is you put the item you want to fix in your offhand, or if it's an armor, you just put it on. You don't even need to hold it like that. And hit them with your swords, go to the slot that's empty, and boom, it fixes that way. So that's how mending works. But yeah, about the other project. So right now I have a bunch of projects going on at the same time. So I have the Fortress Farm, obviously, the End Island. Want to do some renovation around this place, some renovation at home base, etc. Even more. So I'm just gonna spend time finishing the Fortress Farm first because this is gonna take the longest out of everything. Even the End Island, that's not gonna take nearly as long as doing the Fortress Farm because I don't actually need to mine that much for that place. But for this, yes, and that's not even getting into moving the lava and building the actual farm, which is pretty complicated in terms of redstone, at least in terms of what I know to do. So once all of that's finished, I'm gonna move on to the rest of the stuff, and I'm gonna try to regularly do it off camera and on camera, and hopefully before the end of the year, I'm gonna upgrade my stream setup a bit, and eventually I want to have a face cam as well in the corner, the bottom left corner. So yeah, hopefully that goes well. And there's still a long while before the end of the year, so yeah, gonna be an interesting few months. Alright. Is the hero repair shared across all items, armor, etc.? Yes, it is. If the reason I have my armor off is because if I was doing this right now, then XP shared between the stuff. And even if it's full, like this, and you're fixing just one item, the XP still goes to the items. So the way you realize that is when you do this, as you can see, the pickaxe shakes up and down like that. That means all the XP is going towards it. But if I have my armor on like this, which is... Oh, whoops. Wrong one. That's my normal one. So we have this one like that, and we have all the armor like this. You can see that the XP is still shared, even though this is fixed. So when you fix your items like this, make sure that you don't have your armor on if it has mending, and you're only holding the item you want to fix, otherwise XP is gonna go to everything. That's why I'm scrolling away from the sword, because my sword also has mending on it. So that way you only fix your pickaxe, or whatever it is you're trying to fix. So yeah. Almost done. I think, yeah, this is the last one. I just started using this one and then I finished the thing. And then I looked at the time and, oh, got a stream. So yeah. Stopped that, went and started fixing these. There we go. That's all of them done. And there. That's all my tools nice and ready. And I can't fix my bow because it doesn't have mending on it. And the reason for that is because you can't put mending and infinity together. So rip. There we go. Also, literally a second ago, I dropped my sword in somehow. Don't know how. I didn't even touch the Q button. I don't think. It was weird. Anyway, I think before going to the fortress area, I'm gonna fill this slot. So originally for this slot, I was gonna do axes. So I have the pickaxes, the shovels, and the axes. But then I thought, nah, that's not really such a good idea. I don't really always use them. But what do I always need on hand and I always run out of? Well, that would be Silk Touch. So instead of putting in axes, I'm going to instead put 4 Silk Touch pickaxes and 4 Silk Touch shovels. So that way if I need to mine a lot of stone or something else, or if I need to mine a lot of grass blocks, I can just go in here and grab these instead of having just the one in this box right here, which is also broken, by the way. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get them all like this. So it's gonna be the same, except they're just gonna have Silk Touch. And I can get the other 3 enchantments, so the efficiency 5, the breaking 3, and the mending easily, because I have villagers for those. But I don't have a villager for Silk Touch, so I'll have to get that. Anyway, let's first actually create the picks, and let me see if I have any sticks, and I clearly don't. That's my dirt box. What am I doing? Flick that. There we go. Don't have much sticks apparently. Grab some diamonds. Okay. 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. Oops, wrong box. And because the box is uneven, I need to think of what I'm putting in here. I don't want to put just one more pickaxe or just one more shovel. I feel like that's a bit shit. So, because it's an excavation box, also that pushed me off for some reason. Because it's an excavation box, I was thinking I'd put end crystals. And you might be wondering, what end crystals? Why the fuck would you put that? Because they're very good at clearing out areas very quickly. Or I can just put TNT in there. Yeah, I guess I could do that. But then this is empty. Decisions. But I guess we'll just have that for now. Put the sticks back. And take the box with me. So originally, also, if I'm burping, or if I'm like, bleh, it's because I'm drinking Coke at the moment. So like, the burps are just coming in. Oh, I hate it. So about the box. Originally, I kind of just wanted to put it in my house. And just put it there so I don't have to carry it on me all the time. But I could just randomly go to an area and be like, oh, I want to mine this out. But oh no, my box is home and I have to go home and come back. So I think I'm just going to keep this row like this. For stuff like that. And I think I'm going to do the same for the torches, except I'm going to place them in my backpack. There we go. So I have all of this, and then this right here. And I should actually grab some food. So I had some extra emeralds. And remember, my villagers have the whole refresh thing. So, got a bunch of cooked pork chops from my chef villager. Thank you, mate. So generous. Thank you for your service. So I literally just spent a few minutes using a stack and 30 of extra emeralds that I had that I didn't need because my valuables box is full of them. As you can see. I only just used a few there because of a mending book I was trying to get. Oh no, it wasn't a mending book. It was I wanted to get a map for another Woodland Mansion, but then I opened it by accident, so I was like, fuck it. Yeah. Anyway, let me show you the area before I go that way. Plus we can just go that way anyway. So yeah, here's the new perimeter, this right here. And here's the old perimeter. So as you can see, this is where I thought we would have to mine originally. And that wasn't the case. We need to mine it to all the way over there. Fun! Yeah, so double the area. Shouldn't be too bad, I suppose. I kind of have an idea of how I'm going to do it. But yeah, anyway, this whole area up here is open now. So this is what I was mining today. This patch right here. So as you can see, there's that over there. And then today it was this. So I decided to do this side first. And I'm going to finish this in a second. And then move on to that. And then hopefully this stream I can finish that and the ground here as well. I want to clean this whole thing so it's so that the old original perimeter is the clean one. And then we can move on to the full one. Hopefully. But yeah, as you can see, a lot of progress has been made. Yeah, we have this whole section here open that we can just fly through. And it looks pretty nuts. That right there is the east pipe coming in. And I've had a pretty good idea actually for this place. Which I'm going to do this stream as well, hopefully. I might do that first actually. So, oh, I gotta fly again. Hate when that happens. So I kind of want to make this place very viewable because obviously I could just slap and button the area up and that would save me a lot more time. But I wanted to do a perimeter because I always found them so cool, so ridiculous that you just gotta do them. So the farm is going to be right there in the middle, so you can obviously see it. And, well, you will be able to see it when it's done. So I thought, why not make a little walkway area they can reach. So you can just go around the entire thing and just look in on this whole monstrosity of an area. So yeah, because we're mining everything like on this line as well. Technically, I should have gone one out like this, so that we mine everything in that. But this is fine; it works. So I'm gonna do like a pathway like this and just go around a few times. And I think I'm gonna use nether brick blocks to symbolize that it's a fortress perimeter. So yeah, just go around that, light it up, and then it's not gonna have a path to it for some time because I don't want to like come in with that thing and driving it across when I'm not gonna even know where the farm comes in, because I want that to connect to the bottom where the actual players are gonna be, because we're not gonna be up here. No, this is all gonna be gone and disappear. Also, 0 viewers. The fuck, Twitch? Just got yeeted apparently. But yeah, we're not gonna be up here. We're gonna be a bit lower, so we're down there, where the actual collection thing is gonna be. And ooh, Discord ping. Should I actually put myself in streamer mode? There we go. Forgot the button for it. There we go. Whoa, hello. I thought I shot. Weird. But yeah, we're gonna be down there, and then I want the tunnel to gradually come down, connect to that whole area where we actually use the farm and we have the storage for it and stuff. And then I want another tunnel on the other side, just going up gradually and going in that way to some other place. Who knows? If I have any portals that way, it's going to be good, but I might actually use it for some secret future project. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That's in the very distant future. But yeah, that's why you have to fly in to get here. Eventually, you won't need to fly. And I also have an idea to. I think I mentioned this before, but I want to place a path kind of diverging this way, and then it goes up a bit, and then the room that you step into is just made out of glass entirely. And the reason for that would be so you can just look around at the thing and look up and see the behemoth above you over the farm. I think that would be cool. Also, I should probably turn my sound on. Let me see if this is too loud. I might have to turn music down a bit. Let's see. Okay, so that's very quiet. Okay. Hopefully that's not too quiet. Gonna actually turn that up a bit and turn myself down a bit because I could see myself being a bit loud. And then turn this bit down. So go 80%. I need to test this shit sometime. I never know how loud or how quiet stuff is. But I know it's not louder than me. I can see it on there. Anyway, there we go. I can actually hear the game now. I usually just don't play with sound. Oh, HTTP cast. Nice. I usually miss. Like an idiot. But yeah, big plans for this area. And I'm gonna make it look cool. But I gotta actually get on with spending more time on this area. Because if I keep going around doing other stuff at the same time as this, then I'm never gonna get it done. Anyway, speaking of, let's do something unrelated to this. I'm kidding. It's just getting sorted stuff. So I think I have a lectern on me. Let me just quickly check. No. Okay. Need to go make one. Oh, the music. Oops, that's that. Also, before I start wondering, yes, I am in single player right now. I took the world off of the realm for a bit because 3 reasons really. One of them is because I'm kind of running out of money a bit, and the subscription is still going. I'll bring it back eventually, but kind of running out of money a bit, so I might have to take it off of realms for quite some time eventually, for like a few months whenever that subscription ends. 2, because there was a bit of an issue with the world lagging a lot in terms of connectivity, And the thing that got me to actually do it was that, and actually let me grab stuff while I talk. There we go. These slabs. Grab a bookshelf. There we go, thank you. I'll keep that on me, and while I'm here, I'm gonna sleep. Oh, jeez. Is that a skeleton? Oh, I know why. Yeah, so there's this now. I don't know what the fuck is in Dylan's head, but he took down his whole house and he built this Dylan's amazing storage house, which we don't need at all. And then he built like a thing down there, which he removed the button to. Don't know why. And then a bunch of chests up here, which is barely enough space for anything anyway. So yeah, I don't know. And then he put a whole bunch of rockets in here as well for some reason. Whatever. I don't really care. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep before. Get buddies after me. Oh, that door is gone. Oh, there's a zombie. Hello, mate. Dead. Thanks. Oh, and I'm gonna sleep first before I go on a tangent again. Get in. There's a lot of lag in this area. Kinda hate it, to be honest. So let me check the iron farm. It stopped working last time. Ooh, there's a creeper in there. Hopefully it's still working. Or it at least continued. Oh, a few golems spawned. Not a lot. That's a bit concerning. I'll have to fix it somehow, but we got plenty of iron for now. Oh, and I placed this because we have so many poppies now that we really don't need to hold all of them, so just place it in here and make some extra bone meal. Better than nothing. But yeah, we got a lot of iron. We almost have 2 double chest of iron blocks, which is 1 stack of that is 9 stacks of iron, to put it into perspective. So basically a whole row. So this whole row here, if my maths is right, that means it's 81 stacks of iron for just this row. And we have two double chests. Almost. But yeah. Imagine all of that iron as iron ingots. Yeah. Basically, this whole row right here would be more than a chest. It would be like double chest and a half just for this. And there's 6. So we have that, and then we have this. Yeah. We're doing good. Anyway, let's pay a visit to some villagers, shall we? Actually, gotta get mending first. Fly, thanks. Oh yeah, and then there's this area. So I finished the walls over here, and I still have to place a lot of the grass down and customize this area and make it look cool. But yeah, I finished that entire side there and detailed it all on both sides, so it's all finished now. Built the tower as well, and then I came this way and I actually have this build down here. And then I revamped this farm area, as you can see. I rebuilt it, I removed all the stuff that was here in the first place, oops, and I just tiled everything and updated the roads a bit, so I added some trees, made this little cool pathway to it, put carrots in there, berry bushes in here, I'm gonna still have to place some, and then this whole field is just for wheat. And then over here is gonna be potatoes, and I think half of it for potatoes and the other half for pumpkins and melons. It's more aesthetic than actually growing it for anything. And then I have these two here. Again, just kind of for aesthetic, really. I have this place with this guy, which sells natural blocks. And then a little chicken coop. A chicken area, I guess. I just took a bunch of eggs and threw them in here. And it spawned all these chickens. I didn't breed them. But yeah. Built this little place up. I think it's okay. Could have done better, but it does the job. It doesn't need to be anything special. And in this little house, which has nothing in it. Don't know what I'm gonna place in here. But yeah, I just wanted to fill in this area a bit because it was a bit empty. And this is actually where that little square was that I said I wanted to remove was. So yeah, square's gone. Mountain's gone from over there. Whoa. And I did this design with the walls there as well because I think it's nicer. And it makes getting in very easy because you can literally just enter from any point. Yeah, now I put a road all around this where the stadium's gonna be so that I know where I'm gonna build and stuff. I'm gonna have to think of what I'm placing in these corners because I don't want to just leave them empty or make a park area or something. I might actually build some buildings and stuff in each corner, take up some of the space, or yeah, who knows, we'll see. And hopefully I can start construction of this place soon. I definitely have I have more than enough andesite for it now. That's why I kind of postponed it because I didn't have that. And I have so much stone from mining the mountain down and smelting all the cobblestone and stuff. So yeah, very, very good. Very good indeed. We're going to be soon doing that. It's going to be awesome to see this whole thing in place. It's going to be nuts. And then over here, I decided that I'm going to make it a farm area. So I'm going to place some barns, stuff for animals, and some other stuff. Just haven't thought of it yet. And do something with this lake as well. Put a statue in the middle, do some fisherman huts, etc. And yeah, and then I'll get on this area soon. I need to start working on this side of the area because this is the most underdeveloped side. Like, look at this, all of that, and then nothingness. Anyway, enough dilly-dallying. I think I've spent enough time fucking around. Gonna turn my light on because it's dark in my room. Excuse me a second. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not blind. Oh, I still have this on me. Oops. I placed time there actually. Okay, so we need 4 mending books. What do you got? Nothing. Hi guys. Give me all your mending books. Oh crap. Need to bring my shulker closer. Or just get a bunch of them. No, not you. Move, thanks. Okay, we got 6. How much is that? 1 more. Well, what are you talking about? You literally just sold me it. You dumbass. Okay, there we go. That's all the mending books we need. And I can place this back. So that's the books. Jesus, my inventory becomes a mess. Real quick, doesn't it? Just gonna place this in here, don't need them. Okay, there we go. How to finish my book, my food. What do you guys have? Bricks. Yeah. So guy, I can buy bricks now. Okay, I'm gonna go down into the base, and I don't go to this place that often anymore. Oh god, what the fuck? 40 FPS? What is this? Right. Look at the memory. For some reason, when I'm right here, it goes up to like 70. What? Wait. Allocated. Why is it just... Why is it only 2 gigabytes? That doesn't make sense. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna, real quick, give my save some more. Is it? Oh, it is 2 gigabytes. What the hell? Weird. Actually, I can give it 5. I have 6 gigabytes in total, so. Okay. Slowly loading. Minecraft takes forever to load. Seriously. Alright, there we go. Wow, bright. Okay, it should run better now. If it doesn't, then I don't know what's up with it. Whoa. Jesus, look at that red. Okay, memory 5,120 megabytes. Yeah, so it's definitely a lot more. The series still has... Look at that red, man. What the hell? Something wrong is going on in here. I don't know what's wrong. Some chunk issues? What? Whoa. Okay. Alright, that's never happened before. Okay, nice. Then we need 55. Look at this. Go over here, like this, 40 FPS. Fuck, you know, man. Never in my life have I gotten this on this game. Well, ever since getting this GPU anyway. What is happening? Especially in this area. Look at the red. It should all be super low and green. And then they're just... Yeah, look at that. Just skyrockets. That is weird. Alright. Let's see, if we go to the Nether, it should be better. Whoa. Okay. This game is officially broken. I don't know if it's just the world or... Yeah, I don't know. Hi guys. Bye guys. Did it just explode? I have ghasts griefing off. Hopefully, because I don't have sound on, it just explodes anyway. Anyway, what is this lag about? Look at that. So horrible. I don't think to you guys it doesn't seem like much, but like... No, random water, okay. Like... I don't know. Usually I'd get like 200, 300 FPS on this, but now... Yeah. We'll skim over that. Hello. 29. My man. Alright. Oops. Don't need iron blocks. Just gonna get a bunch. And the books, of course. Where'd you go? Oh yeah, this costs a fortune. Alright, pleasure doing business with you, my friend. Whoa, had to sneeze. Excuse me. Need to go grab more emeralds and trade them soon. Books as well. Alright, sweet. That's all going into my shulker box. So I'm gonna get these enchanted first. By these I mean the pickaxes. I'm gonna go to the Guardian farm to do that. Hey, and of course the Ocean Monument. I need to do something with it eventually. Oh. See, this is what I miss because of Realms of Render Distance. Didn't know it continued that way. Oh, and going to adventure advancements, we only need one more biome. That's gonna be sick. Never gotten that achievement. Almost finished with all these as well. Just need to do this, but thunderstorms are very few and far in between. Fly, thanks. I hope Mojang fixes some performance issues in 1.15 with the chunk loading and such. Away we go. Nice, that was fast and smooth. Fly, thanks. God, I don't know what's wrong with it. It's suddenly very sluggish. Oh, and all the fucking minecarts out there. Okay, so mending, breaking 355 first. First I'm gonna name these. Silky Pick 1. Silky Pick 2. 3. Pick 3, there we go. And Silky Pick 4. I always end up forgetting to rename these before enchanting them, because then it costs like 10 experience to do it, which is not good. It's mainly I'm breaking 355. I like having them in the same order, so just me. Oh, there goes. So obviously they don't have Silk Touch yet. That's because I'm gonna go get it after this, but my box is full, so didn't want to have to come back or something for it. And obviously they'll just be ready. Anyway, I need to make a new anvil. Actually, I make 2 anvils. I'm gonna place them like this, so that when this one breaks, the next one just falls. Genius. Absolutely genius. Okay, put that back. Grab the next view. And Jesus, I hate how the inventory kind of spreads them around. Yeah. That's better. Out of XP. Knew this would happen. But thankfully, I have all the XP right here. I wonder how many guardians I've actually killed. Let's check that. Chicken, elder guardian, guardian. 31,185. Jesus. Killed me 5 times. God damn. Alright, that's the pickaxes done. Now I just have the shovels. Gonna move my armor across. Whoa. Why does it push me up like that? Is it in the thing where it just pushes you off randomly? Ending on breaking 355, okay. Oh yeah, I gotta rename these first. Silky Shovel 1. And 2. Alright guys, we'll get into the mining soon, but I mean technically this is more fun because the rest is just gonna be grindy. Honestly, the only reason the mining is fun is because it's satisfying watching the netherrack slowly disappear and the whole place just opening up. It's so cool. I love it. That's right, give me all that experience. Juicy XP. Oh no! Did I just drop a book in there? Oh no! Dropped an Unbreaking 3 book. Well, gotta go down there now. Jesus. Oh yeah, and I expanded this place as well. Okay, should be in this one soon, I hope. Oh, I hate when I do stupid shit like that. I think the minecarts are just not getting it in time. Let's see if it's in the chests. Nah, I definitely went through. I'll grab some blocks as well. Maybe it's in the hoppers. I doubt it though, because I dropped my sword there and it made it pretty quickly down there. Right. No, it's not going to be in the bottom ones because they're full. This is fun, right? Oh, it's gone. Okay, that means it must have went through. And before it's actually down here. But I don't think it should be. Okay, this is weird. Should have been down here by now. That's empty, that's empty. Yeah, they aren't empty, so it would have been that. This is ridiculous. Alright, let me quickly flick through these. You're empty. Wait, is there only 2 now? Oh no, there's 3. Alright, empty. That one wasn't empty. So first one is empty. What about the third one? Third one's empty as well. That means it was dropped. But where? God, I wish it wouldn't be in the way. Oh, it's like finding a needle in a fucking haystack. So annoying. I don't want to... I know you could fix it by just changing your drop key. Alright, let me put it together so I know which one's this. Efficiency and unbreaking. So I dropped an unbreaking book. Would have been this one, right? There it is. Oh my god. Wow. I knew it had to be like higher. Fuck. All that time wasted. At least it gave me time for this to fill up, so all's well, I suppose. Alright, let's not drop the book again. Well, if it drops again, then I'll know where to look for it at least. There we go. Shit like that. Alright. Mending. Breaking. Efficiency. I did the second one first. Oh well. I need to make an Enderman farm soon. I know, don't worry. I said that I'll try and not do as many projects at once, but I probably take like a few hours to do it. I have a design for it, but it'll be way later because I'm planning to do it off main island, and I'm doing it once I have all the spawn spaces covered, so I don't have to deal with shit. Okay, let's farm a bit more. This music's perfect for this as well. I decided I'd go with Sonic music again because last time I had a lot of ads because of Spotify and it was really a pain in the ass. Hopefully I can get a job soon and I can get Spotify Premium again. And then I can play my own playlists and make my own playlists and not have to worry about stuff. It'll be so good when I'm actually able to make my own playlist because then I'll be like, okay, stream playlist 1. Here we go. Oh yeah, need to grab more books, don't I? Let's do this. Haha, see? Genius. I knew it would break again, so preemptively doing it. Yep. Need a bit more. Oh god, I thought I dropped the book again. Oh yeah, I have enough. Megs! Thanks for the follow. Just saw her there. How you doing? There we go. This is my excavation box and I'm just getting some Silk Touch stuff now. To finish it. Okay, gotta put that back. I just got that check. Just doing some homework for A levels. Oh, nice. I'm doing a BTech course in software development, so I don't have that much homework. Thankfully. Ooh, rain. I just realized I don't even know I had Nitron. Like, yeah, yeah. I wanted to do A levels originally as well, but annoyingly enough, I didn't have what I needed for some reason. It was really weird. On paper, the criteria they gave me, I matched it, but then they're like, when I went there, sorry, we can't give you the course because we're basically setting you up to fail or some shit. It was weird. And then I was presented with options and stuff, and I decided to do this, which is originally what I wanted to do, which was coding. So yeah, in the end, it's fine. Besides, I don't actually have exams as well, so bonus. Yeah, God is going nicely so far. Today's my day off from it. Oh my god, Sonic car music. Yeah, love it. So, what you doing for A levels then? Whoa, that lag. Maths, biology, and computer science. Damn. You must be pretty smart then. I couldn't be bothered with maths and biology. I failed all my sciences. I did triple science in year 10 and 11, and I got 2 for biology and 3 for chemistry and physics. Yeah. And it wasn't like I was in like the bottom set or I was like, science, what is it? I was in top set, but I lost a bunch of progress in year 10 because of some personal issues. Kind of just had a hard time and got sad and stuff, and I couldn't pay attention to school, so I lost a lot of progress. And by the time I came to exams, there was too much for me to recap. I was like, fuck it, and I just followed my heart and then did what I thought was best in the exams, and yeah, that's how that turned out. Everything else was fine. I failed science, and another thing which I already knew I was gonna fail. The whole class failed it because of the teacher. We basically had no work for the course. It's a long story, but yeah, it's only science that I failed because of that reason. Otherwise, I would have, if I didn't lose progress for that years, I would have passed it. But yeah, maths I got. English I passed with 6s. I took IT and I passed that as well. So yeah, the end was good. Right, I need to steal myself another villager. For that I need a boat. Now, do I have some boats in here? God. Yes, I do. Sweet. I got an 8. I need to sign up for the bash to do. Yeah. You can't pass that up. It's the same with history. For A levels, I wanted to do history, art and design, and English language. And the reason I wanted to do history is because my teacher that I had basically said it would be a shame to not go further with history because I was so good at it. I was like the best for my class. I got like 8s and 9s in it. Easy. And I loved it. Right. I should have some spare villagers around here. History was my worst trip. Complete polar opposites. But yeah, oof. I loved history. I did so well in it. And I wanted to do it for A levels, but they're like, no. Mel, hello. Good to have you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a brilliant day. Right. Do I need to go to a new village? Is that what this place is telling me right now? This guy fell down here. So he's not supposed to be in here. But I can't get him out because these two nitwits, literally, are gonna get in the boat. So, yeah. I guess it's time to go to a new village. Thankfully, I know exactly where to go. There's one by the Pirate Island. Fine, tired as shit though. Oof. Did you just get back from school? Or you just generally tired? Whoa, shit. What was World's best electrifier. Yum. Right. May as well get a boat. Use the boat I haven't had, I should say. Yeah. Oh. I'm lucky, and I have a day off from college today. To be honest, I technically... Oh, boat's gone again. I technically have 4 days off a week. I have the weekend today, Thursday, and Wednesday. And the reason that is Wednesday I still go to college, but I only go from 9 a.m. to 10:30, so an hour and a half, meaning I still get the entire day essentially. So I technically have 2 days off. Where did I want to go? Oh yeah, Pirate Island. Duh. Going a bit ahead of myself. I just got back, I ended the day off with gym, and I have to walk all the way down the street to get home. I see. So are you home right now, or you going into like the gym? Is that what I'm getting, or am I stupid? Alright. Village is this way. My timetable is so bad. There's days where I only have 2 lessons, but it's first and last in all day. Yikes, yeah. Let me tell you my timetable. So I go to college Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I have Thursday off. And Monday, I'm up until 4 p.m. Tuesday until 3, Wednesday until 10 a.m. And Friday until 1 p.m. 1 a.m. Christ. I'll go in a second. I'll go find a village in a second. There should be some around here. Yeah, how else would I be watching this stuff? Don't have a phone. How many times do I have to go to this? Oh yeah. Shh. I keep forgetting, okay? It's unusual for someone not to have a phone in this day and age, okay? Anyway, yeah. So Monday, I have a 2-hour lesson, I think, and then I have 3 hours lunch break. It's insane. I live around the corner, right? I literally walk from home to college. I'm like 10 to 15 minutes away, depending on how fast I walk. So in that 3-hour break, I could literally go home, play games for an hour and a half, come back, and still have time to spare to like eat something. Right, where are these villagers? So it's pretty nuts. It takes me 40 minutes to walk to college. Damn. The when I wanted to do A levels, it was at the different campus. Still the same college. The college has 2 campuses. It has one that's further away, and then this one that I'm going to, which is like a couple of streets away. Oh, here we go. I can boat this guy to my pirate island. Hello, mate. In you go. Thank you. Oh, I need to find the sand. But yeah, the other one was in a whole different district. So I would have had to go and get like a tram and then get a bus. Or no, get a tram and then walk for another 10 minutes. Or get a bus for like 40 minutes-ish. With the tram, it would have been 10 minutes to get there. And then another 10 minutes to just walk. So yeah. Right, I need to get far enough away. And he should lose his profession. Hopefully. Yeah, my college has like 4 campuses. Jesus. And I have to move between 2 of them by bus to go to basketball after school. I see. Basketball's fun. It's like the only sport I actually like because I'm good at it. But really only because I'm tall. I'm like 1v1 me, sure. Just come by where I used to live. Before I used to live like in some area where the city center is now. They expanded. Gotta be careful with the spots. Actually, I need to get this guy in. What am I doing? I used to live like in an area that was kind of offshoot from the city center. Now it's the city center. And behind my house, I had like a park, and I had a basketball court there. So I'd go there with friends or my mom. and would play basketball. It's pretty fun. So yeah, we should go there. Nice. Yeah, it was good. And I have a park near where I live now as well, but it doesn't have a basketball court. What it does have though is a tennis court, and I have tennis rackets as well. So we just switched from basketball to playing tennis. Pretty cool. Tennis is the other sport I like as well. So I think the only two sports I like is tennis and basketball, because they're the only ones I'm good at, and that actually makes sense to me. I don't like football. I absolutely despise it because I can never understand it, ever. And then all the toxicity and shit that's around it. Football's so bad. Thank you for agreeing with me. Oh no! Oh, someone. I just got this guy for no reason. Someone traded him. I don't know when, but they did. Alright, mate. You can stay there. Yeah, football is eh. You know, I'm not gonna bash someone for like it. Football isn't soccer, right? Yeah. You American. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, football is an American. Also, why do I have hitboxes on? Must have touched the back. You filthy American. Yeah, go Brits. Joking, God. Oh yeah, Megs, have you seen the shit show that was Parliament like a few nights ago? Oh, what the fuck are they doing? Ban Meg. No. Autumn gone. Girl fight, girl fight. I'm joking. Now, Mel. Be nice to new followers. Well, new followers is in just followed, but I know Megs from Joe's streams, so yeah. I'll ban you in Joe's chat. Wow. Play nice, you guys. Play nice. Oh, fuck. A soul for a soul. Right, is this village dead as well? Red, hey. You're still here. I don't know if you're here or not. Let me guess, are you playing Smite or something on your PS4? That's what you usually do, right? You like keep my stream on in the background while you play something. Nice isn't fun though. Yes, it is. Wow, exactly. So, in this corner, we have Filthy American Mel, and in this corner, we have Billie Eilish. Fight of the century, people. Oh, you know, I like how we're like an hour and 10 in, and I've not even gotten to the point of the stream, which is going to mine that whole area out. Ugh. So bad. Right. I'm tired of searching for villages. I'm just gonna go home, pick a villager that we have, and hopefully just get one in instead of two. There we go. I think I got more rockets as well. I burned the rockets like nobody's business, man. It's insane. I've never even listened to Billie Eilish. I've listened to Bad once. You almost had it right. It's just there's an I after the E, and then that's it. So yeah, I've only listened to Bad. I don't really like it, to be fair. Yeah, me neither. Not my type of music, and she's just super edgy. So, you know. Right. How am I gonna get one villager? What if I just keep this open and I just wait for one of them to walk out? Come on. Freedom TM awaits you. People say she's overrated, but I can't really judge. I don't know. She's just not my style of music. Okay. Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought. Nah, mate, come on. Out you go. Props to her to become so big, yeah. Is she kind of like Phil, where she just... I know, good comparison to make, but is she kind of like Phil, where out of nowhere she just gets well known for something? Alright, get in the boat. Get in the fucking boat. Oh my god. I hate boats sort of like that. I see. Yeah, because at one point I just randomly keep hearing her. I'm like, who the fuck is this? And then I look her up. Right, get in the boat. Oh my god. Why does it take so long as well to exit the world? The world seems to be struggling to run lately. Don't know why. Right, mate, you're not getting back in there. Get over here. Get in the boat. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna bring him over here. I don't really mind. So this area here is actually, I'm gonna make a village trading hall here, so I don't have to run around like this to get random villagers. It's gonna be a long project, so that's gonna be a long time from now. Maybe even next year. Who knows? I haven't heard this song before. But the place is almost done as well. Right. Down you come. Oh, I remember why I had the thing on. I completely forgot earlier. Alright, nice. So now we're just gonna cycle through until we get Silk Touch. Hopefully soon, but I'm always unlucky as fuck when it comes to this. Yeah, it takes 50,000 tries. Like seriously, when I was trying to get efficiency 5, didn't get it at all. Got literally everything else. And then I was like, alright, fuck it. I just kinda gave up on it for a bit. And then I broke my pickaxe, this thing, which is the thing I use usually. So I have like my main Silk Touch and my normal one, my Fortune 3 one, that I always carry me, and then I have the extra excavation ones. So I broke this one like a mong, and I had to get a new one. And I didn't have Fortune 3 anywhere, so I went to get Fortune 3 from someone. And what do you know? When I was trying to get Fortune 3, I got Efficiency 5. The enchantment I was trying to get earlier. And I gives wow, and it gives me Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3 took ages as well. Ay, ay, ay. Just noticed he's going after the lectern whenever I place it down because he's trying to work. This song is weird. But he plays at the end anyway. Well, it's not really a playlist, it's a... Oh, Silk Touch. Yay, that didn't take long and it's cheap as well. Right. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gonna throw that up. Don't need it. Perfect. I have the Revenge Pack installed and I just took damage and I scared my cat. Revenge Pack? What's that? Well, this song sounds like something out of like Rio de Janeiro World Cup. Alright, I need to find a crafting table to turn this back into blocks. What's the Revenge Pack? Oh, you scared your cat IRL. Nice. Yeah, don't worry, I'm a bit slow. All my grande. Oh, I don't know it. So now we have a Silk Touch villager file. Download it right now. I'll try it sometime. Let's see. Don't need that. I'll have to look it up. The nearest haste 2 beacon and your F55 pick on stone. Wait, is it a resource pack? Yes, right, I see. Oh, right. I can already see where it's going. So it's literally just that but revenge. Wow. Of course. I mean, what else did I expect from a pack called Revenge? Just that sounds it changes no textures, I see, yeah. It's like the element animation resource pack where it changes all the sounds to villager noises. So it's like pig, dig, dig, moo, cow. You know, that stuff. Love that one. It's so stupid, but it's funny. Oh, I love this song as well. Windy Hill from Sonic Lost Worlds. I need to play Sonic Generations on stream sometime. I'm pretty okay at that game, and I love it. I just need to get it on PC. I mean, it's like 8 years old now, so it should cost barely anything. Okay, let's see how much. 11. So until I'm gonna need 88 levels. If my maths is right. It's 44 for these, 44 for those. Bruh. That's so weird though, if you think about it. I can easily farm the 11 levels constantly, but it takes me longer to actually get to 18. To 88. Phew! Excuse me. It takes me longer to get to actual 88 levels than it does constantly getting to 11 and enchanting these. It's interesting. I just gotta wait for these guys to stock up. Go. Oh yeah, probably taking my armor off. I hate maps A level. Oof. What are you doing it? Thanks, Mel. I got a 9 in GCSE, but I'm struggling. Oof. I got a 4 in it. I was in set 2. I was really good at maths, don't get me wrong, but just complications and stuff. There's a lot of shit going on in year 10 and 11 with how they were teaching. I don't know what the fuck was up. Like, a bunch of teachers left, classes were all misarranged. Near the end of the year, I had to be moved to with a different teacher than the one I had, and I had the best maths teacher, right? He was a Scottish guy, and he was the funniest guy. He was chill as well, like, and just a really good teacher in general. I learned a lot from that guy. And like one of the maths teachers left, I believe, and then they had to shift the classes around. And then they were like, depending on how we have to move people, you might end up in higher or lower. So obviously, because we're unlucky as fuck, we ended up in the lower. So we ended up doing foundation. My maths teacher was the only one I listened to, so good. Nice. I'm glad we both had good maths teachers. My favorite teachers that I had were probably the maths and the English ones. So obviously I had the Scottish guy for maths, who was really cool. And for English, I had this lady. I had her for year 9. Then she went on maternal leave because she had a baby. So I had a different teacher in year 10. And then in year 11, I had a different one again. But then I actually worked my way up to set 1. So I started in set 3 in year 8 when I first came. And I worked my way all the way up to set 1 by like the start of year 11. So it was really good. It was a gradual like growth. And when I got into set 1, I ended up with the person that I had in year 9 again. And she's so nice. Like, the way she teaches is really good. People listen to her. She was really nice. She helped me as well when I was kind of sad because I had like moments where I got depressed in class and stuff. She noticed it, and she was like, "Rob, do you want to talk about it?" And we just kind of sat around and talked about it, like the breaks and lunches and stuff. And she was just a really cool person in general. I'm glad I had a good person for English. But the first teacher I had for year 11 was no. She was nice to me, right? But the way she was teaching, it was just so horrible. Really horrible. Oh my god, one of the teachers in my old school got arrested for being a what? Jesus. What did he do? How did you get found out? My maths teacher at Dusty was a dick. Yikes. Always sucks when you have teachers with dicks. Like, ugh. School's already kind of a pain because of all the social pressure on you. At least like high school. In college, fuck that shit. Doesn't exist. In college, all the people are cool and chill anyway, as far as the teachers. Or the professors, I should say. But in high school, they're shit. So having shit teachers just makes that so much worse. The girl told someone he bit her nose or some shit. What? What was going on in your school? What the fuck? That's some nutty shit right there. No, don't want to rename that. I live in a bad city, okay? Where'd you live? Derby, right? Let me see what that is, because I have no idea where it is. Aha. Oh, I see. You're actually not that far from me. I'm in Manchester, so you're like an hour away or something. Maybe less. Who knows? But what's not bad about Derby? I don't know much about it, but I think I've heard some stuff. Nothing bad though. And there we go. Robber. No. Rude. Why did I rob her? So rude, Mel. SMH. Right. Once I get these shovels done, I'm gonna move to the Nether and actually start what I named this stream for. God, it's so bad for management. But hey, at least I get to chill and talk to you guys. There's just a bunch of crackheads there, right? I see. There were a lot of them where I lived before with the basketball hoop. Bunch of kids behind my house that vandalized the area. They lived in the area, so they vandalized property and stuff. Like, I had a shop underneath my flat, which is owned by the landlord as well. And one time, they like brought stones that like trashed the fucking place because he wouldn't give them alcohol and like cigarettes and shit. And then like another time they graffitied his shutter switch as well. And I think the latest one, and I really moved out from there, but my cousin still lived there. Which is like next door to us. they vandalized this car as well. So yeah, pretty bad place. So yeah, that's not the reason we moved out of there. We moved out of there because the landlord was a little shit, and he sold the flat to someone else, even though we were still living in it. And like, he gave us the news like a few weeks before we had to move. So like, that wasn't cool. We were very stressed at the time because we had to really quickly find a house. And we did. The one we are actually in right now. The one I'm in right now. And hopefully in a year's time we're going to move again to our own house. So, yeah. Well, I look forward to that because I'm going to have my own room and stuff. And hopefully we... my mom wants me to... wants to get a house with 3 rooms so that I have my own like kind of studio room. Because she knows I do like games and stuff and stream shit. And she just wants me to have a room where I have my computer and all my technical stuff. And that's good because I can put my things in there. I can have it so I'm not disturbed and stuff. And it's not like in the living room, you know. So that I have my own room as well. And my computer's like outside my room. And I can also just pad the walls with soundproof stuff and get a bunch of shit to make it more professional and just nicer in general. So yeah, I look forward to that, whatever that is. We hope it's in a year. We don't want to stick around here too long because we have a lot of stuff, so we're kind of running out of space for it. We just want to have our own house, so we don't have to deal with shit. Obviously, my mom won't be able to buy it cash down, like all the 200,000, but she wants to have some. She has about 5,000 saved, and she wants to get 10,000 saved so that she can get a loan out for a more expensive house. And there's a bunch of stuff happening with my dad as well, where they're divorcing and he's selling the house we have in Romania. So that way, we'll have even more money. And thankfully, if we get enough money from that, we can have a lot of money for the loan. Because the more money you have, the bigger loan you can get. You can get like 100,000. We can get 80,000 right now, but like we have like 20,000, 30,000 something. We get like 100,000, even more. I think anyway. I'm not sure. But yeah, having that money would just help a lot. Anyway, I'm finally done. My excavation box is complete. Oh, look at that shit, man. Just all the pickaxes, TNT. I still think I should play something else in the middle because that's not enough TNT. That's why I kind of want to play Zen crystals, so it's like actual excavation tools. And the silk touch stuff. So yeah, that's a lot more useful now. But yeah, that's all on the future. And who knows, a lot of stuff can happen in a year. We're talking about like middle to end of 2020, and we're just coming up on October of 2019 now, so I should actually be going this way. Alright, time to actually get onto what I was supposed to do, which is mine this place. So yeah, Megs, because you probably don't know what I'm doing, this is gonna be my fortress farm. So I'm building a really advanced redstone contraption in the middle that's gonna farm all the mobs in it that spawn in the fortress. So it's mainly for withers, for wither skeletons, so I can have wither skulls. But it's gonna be useful for blazes. Ow, speaking of the devil. I need to get some fire resist potions, but too much. Eh. My god. Can I not fall, please? Here we go. Or miss, that would be nice. I'm shit at fucking aiming with a boat. There we go. And the other one despawned because I thought there was a second one. But yeah, in the middle here, there's gonna be the farm itself. And then we'll actually be a bit lower down there where we just come in whack them with our swords. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Whack them with our swords. And because there's so many mobs spawning, we can just grind that for like an hour and get a crap ton of stuff. Like, let me show you. Better if I show you than tell you. So this is the farm. If you don't have enough food, it's not my problem. I can't fix it. No, I do. I traded with the chef. So I have a bunch of pork chops. Anyway, here's the farm. It's created by Nembon, who's a redstone wizard. He's part of the Psycraft server where they do lots of crazy shit like this. And here's the farm. So this place right here, using flying machines. As you can see, actually it's going on one place, which is interesting to say the least. So yeah, eventually we'd be standing here, and according to him, the middle platform is the ground level of the fortress. So we're gonna be a lot lower down. As you can see, we're gonna be almost like near to the bedrock. Yeah, so we'd be down here, we come in here, whack these guys like this. Obviously there's a lot here because I just let it going. And yeah, it farms everything. It farms skeletons, wither skeletons, blazes, and pigmen. So even made a 1 hour long haul, so this is all the blaze rods you get in an hour. All the coal you get from the wither skeletons in an hour. All the bones you get from the wither skeletons in an hour. The gold nuggets and ingots, that's the amount of ingots. As you can see, you get a lot more nuggets than that. So you can farm gold with this place as well. The rotten flesh from the zombie pigmen. More of it up here. Arrows from the skeletons, and last but not least, this much wither skeleton skulls in 3 hours. The maths says that there's 34,000 items per hour in total, with 3 wither skulls per minute. That means a beacon every minute, or 60 beacons per hour. So this right here is 60 beacons worth, which is nuts. And yeah, how does one build that in survival? I don't know. It's gonna be a challenge for me to do it. But if you want to know something funny, he actually said it's cheap in terms of survival, and I believe him because some of the other farms designs I've seen are huge. They're like 3 times the size and are so much more complicated. It's just ugh. And yeah, there's a lot of redstone involved. Not too much that's complicated. It's still complicated for me because I'm shit at redstone, but what I mean is that it just uses flying machines, and I've played around with them to understand them, and I can do them myself now, which is insane. I could never do that before. Basically, the way it works is there's these stations in the middle as well. They just go back and forth. The reason that is there is because it makes it so that this turns it around like that. And what happens is these guys spawn on the ice. The reason the cobblestone walls are there is to keep magma creams from spawning, because there would be a problem with the system then. So instead of having to deal with them, we just remove them from the equation altogether. So they push them like this, then they fall in the middle, all the way down to here, where they fall on beds. And the reason it's beds is because they're very good for their hitboxes and the way they fall. And then I think there's some more, yeah. There's another flying machine here that pushes them all the way into there. And then if they fall on these, then there's the pistons. And then you have the buttons to push these if you want the farm to be completely empty. And obviously, the way you turn it on is you flick this on, you close yourself in. It's kind of like the gardening farm, where you have to close the trapdoors in. You come up, and as you can see, it started going. And mobs are flying out of this thing. Look at this. Look at all the wither skeletons. Like 20 of them. And if you come up here, you can actually see them spawn. The reason there's not that many spawning is because I need to actually kill them. Because the more I let this going, the more the mob cat is just full. So you have to constantly be killing them like this. So yeah, pretty insane. And then this whole redstone right here, this is going to be a bit of a pitch to duplicate. This is the system that lets you farm the whole thing. So as you can see, there's already a bunch of resources coming in. And the way it works is, when this is active, uh, is that going? Oh yeah, never mind. There we go. So now if I turn this off, should just let it go around. Yeah. So the way Nembomb made this is a small farm, but it takes a lot of time to mine it. Yeah. The farm's the easy bit. The farm's really the easy bit, even with all the redstone. The hard part is this, the perimeter, and this perimeter is larger than the one we have. I counted it; it's about 700 blocks. Obviously, he didn't mine it. He probably just did slash fill air, and then he did like a corner and then a corner, just so he has the area to work with. And then he built this. And the reason you do that is to maximize the amount of spawning you have in here, because the less amount of spawning spaces you have in a radius around the center of that, the more mobs you have in here that spawn. That's why there's so many in the first place. If the ground was still here and the farm was just built, and the spawn spaces and stuff were just like the netherrack and stuff was just normally here, this wouldn't be nearly as efficient. It would probably be let's see, maybe a double chest with everything that's contained in here. It's like all the arrows, the blaze rods, you get the idea. So spawn proofing, there's a bunch of ways to do it. You can burn up an area or you can slab up an area, which takes longer, is more expensive, and it's not as efficient because you can miss out a lot of caves that just spawn like naturally. Because remember, there's sometimes just caves that spawn. They have to mine and reach through to remove them and stuff. So you know, doing that is not as good. Um, it would still give you a lot, but it wouldn't give you as much as making a perimeter. And obviously, I don't need a crazy amount of stuff because this farm is already pretty good. But the reason I'm doing it is, one, to make it good, obviously, and two, which is the main reason really, because otherwise I would just do the button and slap method, is because it looks so much more impressive. Like seriously, it is cool as fuck. Just imagine if I'm like giving a tour of the world and stuff. Like, I go to the Nether, I'm like, so this is the Nether hub. We have a bunch of farms and stuff, and then I get to this place, and they see the absolute magnitude of the area and the farm, and then I show them the storage and stuff. Oh, it's gonna be awesome! I can't wait for it to be finished. How did you spawn? Hmm, weird. They shouldn't be able to spawn anywhere. Maybe leaves? I don't think they spawn on leaves. Anyway, weird. Or maybe they spawn on these. Nah, because it's the bottom one. I don't know. Probably just a glitch or something. Anyway, yeah, so the way he made the system is that the items drop down here through that. The cobweb is so they slow down and they fall on the block and they're not like to the side or something. It's a lot better like that. And then they just go around like so. And the inner chest is there not for items, but again because of hitboxes. And this is something I learned because they stop in here and then they're at the perfect position that they get picked up by the hoppers without having to be directly over the hoppers, which is very smart. So when the hoppers are full, which they are right now, and this is a standard sorting system, I can do this with my eyes closed. Um, when this is full, they just go around like that, and then you obviously have junk like swords. So yeah, you obviously have the important stuff. So you have like the bones, as you can see. Well, it's actually two for bones, and arrows and stuff. I added the chest in one here before, just to see how much more I can get. And if because the swords from both the pigmen and the um, wither skeletons are junk, that's what this system's mainly for. So they just go around in a circle until they just despawn, because it's better to just have it despawn than keep them, because they're junk. You're never gonna use them, and especially the stone swords, like you don't need them ever. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do this system exactly the same. I'm gonna do a bigger one because this thing fills up really quickly, and I'm gonna do a shulker box and a chest based system. I'm gonna have it like around in a room, going lower, so I don't have to deal with storage. And probably make a separate storage as well for it because it's gonna be a lot of items coming through. But yeah, this is what I'm making, and hopefully I can finish this before the end of the year. And yeah, gotta get to it, I guess. Oh, and these right here, they actually help a lot. They're basically the system he uses to poop out items very quickly, for lack of a better word. So this is genius, right? Watch this. So let's pick up this and put it in here. Look how fast everything is shot out. Look at this. It's bonkers. Obviously, the hopper is struggling to keep up because he gave it a chest full of fucking diorite. But yeah, man. And he built two designs, it seems. I think this one's slower. This one might be slower if I recall. Yeah, a bit slower and different because he uses these. I probably built this one. But as you can see, it's a bit different here because to protect from overflow and stuff. Yeah, I'll have to very slowly copy this up. But yeah, enough of that. Now you know what I'm actually making. Hope I didn't bore you or anything with it, but there you go. Also, I'm gonna put music on because just finished. Oh, I'm at the edge of my seat. I'm still burping from the coke earlier. Jeez. That's my mom came home earlier, but thankfully she knows not to disturb me now. I hope. Alright. Here we go. Well, good luck with that. Thanks. Oh, not realm. There we go. I haven't eaten anything today. Don't do anything too interesting while I'm gone. Oh, right. Oh, oops. Launched the wrong thing. Yeah. When it's finished, it's gonna be amazing. But for now, we have this to contend with. Now, let me explain a goof I did. So, I thought it was, the area you have to do is a radius of 128 blocks from the point you're standing on. So, like from the center of the farm, which is right here. What I understood is that it's 128 diameter. So that's why I built this right here. And this goes out 64 blocks from the middle in each direction. And I thought, okay, that's easy enough. And as you can see, I'm almost done with this perimeter. But then I looked at it again, and it is indeed a radius of 128, meaning I actually have to mine out double this area. At least, right? I would actually have to make it bigger, but it's at least 128. So this is the bigger perimeter, and then there's just this cast here. And yeah, it's gonna be annoying, but I have an idea of how I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna just do it in sections. So I'm gonna do that section, then that section, and leave the corners. And then eventually, when I'm done with the action sides, I'll move to the corners. Because I think it's actually not gonna take as long as I think. this place didn't take too long. Like I didn't get too bored with it. So yeah. Oh, I've done a lot, lol. Yeah. I did this here today. This whole side. I used a lot of TNT. So it's gone. Well, earlier I was just mining that, and then I finished cleaning up that, and I just have this left. So I'm actually gonna take some TNT and just blow a hole in this. Save me some time. Actually, I think I should be able to do the same thing I did over there. It's just that I ran out of TNT. And it's a small area as well, so why not? No! If that gas hit one of the TNTs... That hit him? Jeez. Apparently I'm a better shot than I thought I was. Oh. Also, I'm gonna be streaming for a while because I plan to make up for the time lost. So yeah. Alright, good enough. I'm gonna watch from over there. Run! Oh, they're already angry at me. Whoa! Lag. Doesn't let me fly. Alright, I gotta... Because I aggroed them, what I need to do is fly away from the area. And then come back. Because that means they've despawned. I'm so glad that they fixed the aggro issues. They used to just be angry at you forever. Let me tell you, it was not fun. Alright. Alright, that's good. Saves me a lot of digging. I just gotta get rid of this random ass lava. Oh yeah, the holes here are just from TNT. Sorry, I wasn't on last week or whenever it was. Yeah, nah, it's alright. I know you've started school and all, and you got, you know, things to do as well in real life, so it's okay. I'll try to get the realm back on in a few days, maybe. Because I still want to take advantage of the subscription while I can, but I think I'll probably take a break from making it a realm for a bit. Because I really want to upgrade to make it a server. I'm sick and tired of realms, to be honest. Servers are much better because you can do a lot more with it, and usually they're hosted by better servers. Because Mojang servers are shit. They break all the time. There we go. I kept aiming too low so I couldn't place it. Having fun, mate? Could you move? Yeah. Move, please. Fuck's sake. I should get my food on my hotbar. And it should be far enough. Back we go. Oh yeah. And I have a brilliant idea to kind of connect this and the Guardian Farm portal, because that's the way you go through it. So it's like diagonal to this place, kind of. I think it's actually perfectly diagonal. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. So I have an idea to make a piston bolt that goes to it. I think that would be cool. And they're actually very easy to make. Very easy to make. I thought they were really difficult, but I watched the video on them from this series I watch, and they're easy as fuck. Very simple redstone. But yeah, it would be cool to have as kind of a really quick transit between the two lines. And I don't want to make a tunnel all the way over there. I think it's a bit overkill. Oh yes, more Sonic R music. Fuck yeah. I love Sonic R music, it's good. What? How are you still angry at me? Okay then. Whoa, okay. As I was just praising that Pikmin stopped being aggro at you. Oh look, it's the tunnel to the jungle biome. Gosh, everywhere, man. May as well throw this. What? Why? Alright, whatever. Weird. Look at that guy. Jeez. I don't know if I'm gonna build TNT Jupers. I don't think I want to. They're good, obviously, for large areas, but there's so much effort, especially in the Nether, because you have the roof, so you have to mine a lot. In the overworld, it's fine because you can literally just build them in the air, and then you're good to go. You don't need to do anything. Build them above the area you want to build, and go for it. Same with the end. That's why it worked so well for Phil. But in the Nether, you have to do a lot of prep beforehand. Like, you have to clean a certain amount of areas so that they don't get stuck. You have to contend with like all the gas and stuff spawning around, and you can't really do anything about them. And just a lot of stuff like that that makes them so much more difficult to set up for this place than just getting a bunch of pickaxes and mining. Plus this is a satisfying. There we go. I sometimes completely forget what I'm trying to say. It's so like. Anyway, how's your guys' week been? Hope it's been good. The gas is so annoying. Yeah, I know. Especially when they spawn up here. They just don't leave you alone. And they usually spawn very far away, so it's hard to aim at them. On my first week of college, it's been pretty fun. Yeah. Me too. Actually, Megs, I thought you would be a lot older. From what you looked like, anyway. I thought you were like 17, 18. So, interesting. Whoa. Hello, lava. Oh. Yeah, I expected you to be much older. My week has been chaotic. Oof. Why? Lamau makes us old. Sure. That's just what I thought. I mean, people get my age wrong all the time. People think I'm 18 all the time. I'm not. But yeah, I think I look 14 half the time. Not really. Quite the opposite, actually. What if people think I'm like 13? I mean, I haven't seen you yet, Melts, you know, if you do look 13 or not. Some freshmen thought I was also a freshman, and I was like, no, I'm a sophomore, please don't downgrade me. I don't know how American schools work. Like, I always keep hearing like, oh, freshman year is so shit and so difficult. It's such a bad time in your life. Like, I'm like, what? What's so bad about it? What exactly are you doing? Especially like the first year of high school or something. Oof. There's a daddy longlist flying around my room. Ugh. Burn your house down. Oh no, guys. It's Sonic Forces. Just gonna skip that. Don't like that song. There we go, better. Oh, so satisfying. Jeez. You know, that reminds me. I had a horrible fucking dream that woke me up today. So I woke up at like high school. Here's freshman, sophomore, junior, and then senior. Freshman is like 13 to 15. Sophomore is 14 to 15, sometimes 16. Junior 16, 17. Senior 17. 18, sometimes 19. Right, I see. So you're a sophomore then? Wait, how is freshman 13 and 15 and sophomore is also 14 and 15? Does it depend on the state and school, or is it just... Freshman year sucks ass because you're in a new school and the older kids are scared if you don't know. Right, I see. I don't understand how that would be scary then, yeah. Like, I always hear like, oh, I'm in freshman year, it's so scary, I don't know what I'm doing, you know. I'm like, okay. I understand, but if you say so. I meant 13, 14 for freshmen. Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, anyway, so I woke up at 12, and throughout the night while I was sleeping, I had a series of dreams. And the last one, which is the one that woke me up, was I was just sitting at my computer in my dream. I don't know what I was doing. Just browsing the internet, I think? I don't know. And at one point, randomly, a giant flying insect just flies from behind my monitor onto my ceiling, like the size of my fucking hand. If I had face camera, I would show you my hand, because my hand is huge, so scary as fuck. So, Dream Me then looks up at the ceiling and looks up at the fucking insect, whatever it was. It was just a gigantic cooking thing. And then the thing like starts buzzing its wings and flies around the room, and then eventually flies towards me, and the dream ends by the thing, the insect, whatever it was, landing on my face. And when that happened, I fucking bolted awake from my bed. It was horrible. I was like, oh shit. I needed like a few minutes to fucking calm down because it's horrible. I have insectophobia, so insects and bugs and all that shit scares me like you don't even know. I hate them. They gross me out and I don't want to see them. So when I have a dream like that, it's not fun. Not fun at all. Yeah, I remember this one vividly as well. I was like, yeah. See, this is what I mean about the gas. There. This music's fun. Two-hour mark reached, Pog. Ooh, Angel Island Zone. That's a classic. You know what I need to do soon? I need to add a rules page and stuff to my Discord, and then update one of my Twitch cards so that the Discord server is in there, and also add like a bot and stuff for commands, so people can just access that easily. I need to reach that. Wait. Oh no. I have to mine this whole wall, really? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I was supposed to be like that. I was scared and I thought I like mined everything wrong. Oh. I'm so silly sometimes. Eh. Yeah, I'm doing a stream tomorrow as well, so because I finish at 1 p.m. I should be good to go in terms of not being tired. But there we go. It's clean now. So yeah, this whole thing is gonna go eventually. Good thing there's actually just a space in here. Whenever there's spaces like that, it saves me so much time. Right. Down a level now, and we mine like this. I need to watch my pickaxe as well, make sure I don't yeet it. By that I mean not watch the durability and then break it like an idiot. I like when they try to jump. Oh yes, this song. Sonic music is always so fun, man. Never get tired of it. It's just really relaxing to listen to, and it just makes you feel happier, especially with some of the songs. Obviously, there's a lot of very edgy songs and sad ones, but a lot of them, like this one, are just fun. Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized, because I don't have sound on usually when I do this, I don't get to hear the satisfying noise of all the blocks breaking. Okay, like, listen. Schlatt made new modes, I just realized. Oh, nice. Not up to him yet. Hopefully I can get a job somewhere in the coming weeks. My landlord owns a shop, and he said that I'm welcome to work for him, and he would pay me. I just need to ask him if he still needs help because he told me that like a while ago, and I was like, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do it some other time. And pretty sure he didn't hire anyone else, so go by his shop one day. Ask him if he's still got a spot open for me. Ah, nice. I love the monetized emotes. You know what I noticed? Even though I have an elytra, I'm still terrified of falling. Like, I'm literally as safe as I can be. And I'm terrified that I'm gonna fall and die. Same with the void. And like in the end with the void, you only start taking damage around -63, and I'm usually working well above that. It's like that's more than enough time to deploy your elytra and fly. But my mind is like, don't fall, don't fall. It's it's such a horrible feeling. It's like you just get, you like your legs just tense up whenever it happens. Could be safe if you have rockets in your offhand. Yeah, I know, but if I have to eat or something, uh, I might accidentally right click. I was like, you just scroll them like this. Stupid ghasts. Get away from here. So after I finish with this stint here. Oh, that was just over. Nice. So after I finish with this stint here, I'm gonna move on to that side. And hopefully finish that in this stream. And then once I finish that, I'm gonna move on to taking down this here, so it's all just clean. There's a wither skeleton. What the? I was trying to place my control key and it wouldn't budge. Alright, but let's see what you got. Probably nothing. Haha, you can't reach me. Yeah, I thought so. Chew! Oh, God. Excuse me. Thanks, Mel. Don't know, I'm sneezing. Bit weird. Just gonna mine this out as well. So literally just this. Ooh, rooftop run. Rooftop run classic, to be exact. No. Don't just walk randomly here. Jesus Christ, man. Nice thought, Howard. Why'd you just post that? It just works. Totally not ripping you off. I got gifted a sub to Connor Eats fans watch now. I wasn't even watching the stream. What? Who gifted it to you? Some random. Ah, I see. Oh, are those his emotes? Oh, yeah, I see. Please buy my game. Yeah, it was the same for me, for some other streamer. Damn, look at all those emotes. Oh no, the Sonic and Shadow one. No. That's fucked. Bye, mate. Nice combo there. Sonic kissing Phil. Oh shit. Ooh, I just realized. Oh no. Monk ass, man. What the fuck? Jeez, good thing I saw. Alright, doing good. I think the hardest part of this perimeter is going to be the lava. I was selling jokes at school today. Selling? Wow, Meg. I should screenshot that and send it to Joe. My only joke was, wood-fired pizza, how's pizza gonna get a job now? Wow. Whoa. No one paid me. I wonder why. Fired pizza. Oh no. Yeah. That was a bit too close to comfort there. Because you're not Carson. Exactly. Oh, I love Carson as well. He's well funny. Yo, I'd love me some non-pizza with rye beef. So stupid. Hi, Gast. Bye, Gast. Nice. That was a good shot. Oh shit, it's night already. I thought it was 7. Yeah, no, right? Days has gone by fucking fast. Oh, hello. How did I miss that? I feel like the day's gone by faster than yesterday. It's insane. Yeah. Got out of last lesson at 4:30 thinking it was lunch. Yeah, sometimes lose track of time like that. I was like, wait, I thought it was earlier. I think I'll go on for 1 hour or two more. I want to have some time before bed. That I just chill. I'll probably still be doing this, but like, you know, off stream, I suppose. Yeah, I think I had a lot of fun with this stream. Didn't get bored. Actually had someone to talk to, you know. It was good. It was really good. I should probably pillar over and mine this out. Well. I think tomorrow I'm in college until like 1:30. Actually, wait, I have my sheet here. Yeah. Ah, exactly 1. Okay. So first lesson is from 9 till 11, 2 hours. And then we have a 30-minute break, it seems. And then we have one that's... Jeez, this fucking calendar is horrendous. Because like 9, then 9:45, then 10:30, then 11:15. Like, what? Just go from 15 to 15? I'm only in from 1:15 to 2:45. That's pretty good. I'm in from 9 a.m. every day. So yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm only till 1. Should be fine. 4 hours. I also annoyed my friend and kept saying, "What the fuck is oatmeal? Where are my bones?" What even is that a reference to? To all the netherrack that I dropped there. What are you referencing by that? What the what the fuck is oatmeal is a meme with the dog and where are my bones is from Shrek. Ow. Oh, I thought they were one thing. I pick up way too many things from Schlatt. I noticed. Like the Schlatt walk, which doesn't work in my realm, by the way, because with the amount of shit that goes on, you literally can't walk everywhere. And it's not advisable to fucking walk everywhere either. Dangerous. Right. It works, don't test me. Alright. If you say so. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Shift God damn it. What do you mean shift? I am shifting. You can shift to shoot at the guest? How does that help? Never mind. Ah, alright. Almost done with the stint. Yay. I think, oh wow, he walked just in time. I think what I'll do for that is mine 7 blocks from the top down, and then mine the 2 blocks in the area, and then just look up and keep mining. Because that's very quick. It's a lot quicker than doing it gradually 2 blocks by 2 blocks. Because literally just mine the 2, and then I mine 5. And then I do it again, meaning that I maximize my mining. And that's without using TNT. I don't think I really want to use TNT again. Maybe for the corners, who knows. No. Oh my god. Please. I'm saying please. Thank you. Also, Mel, when are you gonna change your skin from Thanos? I miss your actual skin. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, I was just looking to the player list and then I saw your skin. I was like, oh wait, she didn't change it yet? And look at that. A whole the whole area just clean. That's a screenshot right there. Nice. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th of the full moon. Really? Oh shit, it is. Damn, there's gonna be some movies on TV tonight. Well, tomorrow night. Oh no, that means tomorrow's gonna be a shit day. Yeah, look at that, man. Nuts. If only that was actually the area we needed to mine. We would have actually been close to finishing right now. But oh well. I'm no pussy. I'm not gonna shy away from taking the challenge. No, tomorrow's going to be great. Yeah, that's because you like edgy shit, Mel. Spooky days are the best. See? Point proven. Right, so I think I can actually do the thing that I was saying earlier. So 1, 2, just check. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, look at that. So I'm just gonna mine a chunk like this to begin with, which is just the edge. So that way I'll be a lot safer. It's not edgy, fuck off. Rude. I'm just kidding. Don't need to take it so hard. Okay. I think this should be okay. I kind of don't really want to use TNT anymore because it uses a lot of gunpowder. And when I do have a gunpowder farm, I have to AFK it whenever I actually want to get gunpowder. Which, speaking of, I might actually AFK it tonight because I've been running low. And because the world is in single player right now, that means I can literally just keep it on without having to do anything special. Which is great. Also, I have to not hold shifts. Alright, so let's do it like this. Just make an AFK pool. Didn't work. I looked at the things to, I looked at ways to do it, and I made a pool, and I knew it worked, but it didn't. And by worked I mean like I didn't get stuck or anything. But no, the game still kicked me out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if we go like that. Yeah, because single player can literally just not pause the game, turn my monitor off and stuff, and let it on. Should be good as well if I leave it on from like midnight, which is when I go to sleep now because of college. And it's pretty good actually, getting a bit more sleep. If I make an AFK pool on the Realm Nether Fortress, I'm going to flip my shit. Nah, I don't think it will. Realms is stupid with how AFK works. That's also kind of why I want to make it a... Jeez. Just realized how close I am to the edge. Oh, my heart. That's why I also want to change it to a server, because you can control the amount of time they get kicked for being AFK, and I just want to turn it off completely. I want it to be able to just let you play without kicking you out. Okay, but what did it look like? It's the thing that just like moves you around in a circle using a water stream, right? That's what you're talking about. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be here. There's different designs, I know, but the only thing that seemed to work was right-clicking on an armor stand using an auto-clicker. But like all the designs use movement, and movement clearly doesn't work. Like movement that's not input by the player is what I mean. Imagine if you were playing the game and then you got kicked for AFK, being AFK even though you are actually playing. That would be stupid game design. Okay, that's going pretty swiftly. But yeah, if I get that job at my landlord's place, or if I just get a job really, hopefully I'll be able to, you know, upgrade to an actual server, maybe buy a camera, use it to do face cam and stuff, you know, that stuff. I know it's different, but I use an AFK pool and Hypixel on K for AFK. Yeah, but Hypixel works differently. Hypixel is an actual server. And they probably have different criteria. Realms, on the other hand, is very stupid, and a lot of that stuff can be manipulated. So, you know, I mean, if you do make it work, then good, it works. But both me and Sage tried it, and it didn't work. Or like it did, but only for a few hours or something, which was weird. Let me see how much netherrack I've mined. 392,000. Hoo boy. Getting very close to 400k. If I recall, I think Phil on Series 2 was at 450,000. The reason I even know that is because I was in that I was in the pizza box on his server when he locked the room and he live streamed the game to us, to the people that were in the room. It was awesome. It was a very fun night. I had a lot of fun, and I asked him what his stats were in terms of mining, and he shows me, and he had like 3 million stone mined. 3 million. All of it is from the witch farm because he didn't use TNT jupers. He mined that all by hand, which is nuts. He had a lot of stone mined. And netherrack is, I think, it was somewhere between 450k to 600,000. Just not sure which. And nice, I just have one row now and I can just go like this. Come on. Let's see how much left we have of this box. Yeah, a lot. Like, look how much you get rid of by doing it in that method. Just imagine doing that like a few times per side, and then with the corners. And it's just a matter of a few weeks maybe of doing this continuously. I think I might just do this continuously for a few weeks, and it should be good. Obviously, when I'm gonna be streaming, I'm gonna try to do some other stuff on stream as well, because obviously it'll get pretty boring for you guys, but it'll mostly be this. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Gotta be careful with my pickaxe because it's almost dead. Hopefully this stint here is a lot smaller. Also, now I'm replacing blocks, but it's actually like 1 or 2. It's because when I'm going to be coming like this to mine, I don't want to like drop one block randomly. My pickaxe is on its last legs right now, so I need to be careful not to break it. Also, I think I'm gonna put this playlist on more often. Has some pretty good songs in it. Definitely very fun ones. Right, I think it's time to switch. Turn red 2. We got a long way to go. Idiot. Why do they always do that? It's just stupidly fall. Sorry, I know I went quiet there. Just kind of getting into the rhythm, really. Wow, 22 past 9. Hello. Yeah, I should be mining 3, shouldn't I? I think there's lava here somewhere. Oh wait, no, I reached it already, didn't I? Yeah. More lava. Did I not? There we go. Trying to block. That was not a full power. Oh, okay. Didn't think that would hit, but okay, thanks, game. Okay, gotta be careful here. I'll just do that on its own. Ah, this song. Yeah. God, I always get so scared whenever I like finish it and I'm like, wait, that's the edge. It's the edge. Man. Imagine this place once it's all gonna be finished, like all the way down there. Oh boy. Okay, now we have that. And we can just move on to the backside here. Let's see, 239. I think I'll go on for until 3:15, 3:30, something like that. About an hour. Ow. Guess I deserve that. Okay, fire, we get it. You burn, you hurt. Stop, thanks. Fire in Minecraft lasts way too long and takes up so much of the goddamn screen. It's ridiculous. Looking at my overlay right now, I need to really change those bars, like the progress bars, and just remove the timer altogether. I kind of just want to have them as a general goal thing. Just need to learn how to actually do that. Plus, I kind of want to have a different kind of thing. I might remove chat from the screen entirely. I'll do something like with the top. And just generally have a really cleaner and nicer outline. And then eventually have a face cam as well there. I don't mind doing face cam. I actually want to do it. So, just actually need a camera, and I need to learn how to, you know, plug it in and run it into Streamlabs and all that jazz. Okay, nice. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to mine like this. Oops. At least now I won't like fall over the edge because we're pretty far behind. Pretty far back, I should say, actually. Wait, did I mine that one lower? Oops. I don't know how that is one lower. Unless it is, and it is just my mind playing tricks on me. It is. Maybe that was a 4. I don't know. Weird. Hi. Bye. Banks, if you're still in chat, did you finish your homework yet, or are you still working on it? I don't want to be distracting you from college work. I finished the first sheet. The first sheet? How many sheets do you have? I like on screen chat, it just has to go away after a while, so the messages don't stay. Still like 3 to go. Jesus. That sounds tough. All for maths. Do you not have any homework for anything else? Just maths. Cause like, damn. Only maths, man. That must be pretty boring. Yeah. I mean, can't you change course? Unless you want to do it. But like, if this is week 1 and you get 4 pages, then I don't know. 2 years of that doesn't seem very good. Or however long you're doing it for. There's nothing else I'd like to do. Oh yeah. It was the same for me. That's why I picked English language, to be honest. It's because it was the only one that I liked that was left. Well, there was another one that I could have picked, but it was just kind of random for me to pick it, which was psychology. And it was very interesting. It was a really interesting topic, but like, it would have been a bit random to pick, you know? So I just went with English language because I did well in it. Psychology is really easy. It seemed really easy. I haven't started my homework. I don't have homework yet. I need to buy a laptop soon, hopefully. I'm waiting for Black Friday, I think, so that prices drop. I found one that I really like, where it's like £500. AP psychology is hell. How so? Also caps lock. My laptop is £800. Damn. What is? But is it for gaming? How do I explain it? What specs does it have then? These are my fingers. Don't worry about it. Ooh, that's a pretty good graphics card. And a visible block, of course. Intel i7, I don't know what numbers. Oh, damn caps lock. Yeah, thanks, you just realized. 8 gigabytes of RAM. Pretty good for a laptop. Also, on CPU, I always forget my number as well. It's like 4... I know it's 4th gen, but I don't know whatever numbers are after it. I always say it's 4790, but it ends up being like 48 something. I don't know. It's weird. Also, yay, more Sonic R music. Sonic racing. There's no time to turn around. Supersonic racing. Bit of singing there for you. But yeah, the laptop I found is £600, which is still pretty high. And it doesn't have a graphics card in it, but it has 256 gigabytes of SSD, 8 gigabytes of RAM, an i5, latest generation of i5, and is a tablet as well, so it's like 2-in-1, which is really good. And it comes with a pen, so it's great. Oh yeah, mine's got 128 gigabytes SSD. Not even my computer has an SSD. I'd like to have one, especially for games like Minecraft, where I know it sounds like kind of a waste, but Minecraft's tiny, so it wouldn't matter anyway. But like, having this on an SSD would be so much fucking better, as well as the booting system. I plan to get a new computer in like 2 or 3 years when I'm 18, because I want to save up for it on my own, so I can actually buy the parts that I want without having to limit myself to cheap stuff. Obviously, I'm not gonna go all along and buy a fucking £3,000 computer, but I want to build one that's better than this one that I have currently. And this one is already pretty good, but like I need to learn the parts and stuff, you know, what each thing does, etc. And you know, I want to get SSDs for it, water cooling, all that stuff, better graphics cards, you know, general stuff like that. Especially if, you know, we're talking about 2-3 years time from now. If I continue with streaming, at that point I'm gonna be, you know, pretty well versed in streaming, and I'm definitely gonna need better rigs for stuff. But for now, this little baby right here is doing the job all right. I've had it for 3 years already, I believe. Or just coming up on 3 years now. I got it for Christmas on 2016. And it's the best thing. I gotta learn about all the technical stuff like CPUs and comp sci, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think we're doing the same in software development. One of the tutors, or professors I guess, told us that we're gonna learn about those, which is good because I really need to. Yeah, what the fuck? How is this a block lower? Fair enough. May as well take this down then. So next it's gonna be 5 blocks tall, which is actually not that bad. But yeah, I can't wait to get into the more technical stuff. So we've already started with some of the coding. We're kind of just learning to do boxes using HTML and CSS and fonts and all that stuff. And there's a bunch of websites that we're using, and we're getting a lot of software for it as well from the college, so it's gonna be great. I need to start doing some stuff at home, so I can just kind of learn it more. Just practicing standard stuff like the commands you type in normally, because there's a bunch of stuff you can do, especially with CSS. Right now I'm beginning to learn basic programming, and that's what we're doing at the beginning, but eventually we're gonna make our own software, so like apps and stuff. maybe even games. They said we're gonna do a game design unit at some point, where we'll have to design our own sprite art and you know, and levels and stuff, and use JavaScript and CSS to run it. Really cool. So hyped for it. Whoa, hello. That scream, I never heard a gas make that sound before in my life. Could have done a games developer course, but I can't with A levels. Yeah. That's what my friends decided to do. They're actually on my server. And speaking of, I should invite you to my Discord server, Meg, after this. Because I forgot. But yeah, one of my RL friends who's a mod in my server actually is going to the same college as me. It's just the other campus. The one I mentioned I have to take a tram to get to. And he's doing game dev. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh jeez, I got a bit close. I time to switch again. Ah, my leg. Is it like one block lower? Oh yeah, I see. Let me just mine this. One block lower. I was wondering why it was like that. Also, the reason I'm throwing out the netherrack is because I already collected like 33 chests of it. 33 double chests to be exact, so I'm not gonna need it. I'm not gonna need this much netherrack ever. This music's nice and chill. Oh, and in terms of stream time, I think I'll just gradually increase it over time as I just get used with, you know, my college schedule and all, and because I want to do like at least 3-4 hours, maybe even 5 standards, just to get more shit done, you know. Because you can't really get a lot done in 2 hours. Not even 3. I'm gonna be chowing down on this area for the next couple of weeks. Hopefully I'll be done with it by mid of October or something. I really like having the stream in the background for some reason. Ah, well, I'm glad you're having fun. I always think that I'm like boring or something whenever I stream, so I think that's nice. Oh man, and you know, I wish that I could get green screen, but I don't really have. I don't have a way to green screen yet. I think I'll green screen once I uh, like move to the new place, because then I'll have the whole studio thing, so I can just place a green screen there. Yeah. I think I can finish this place. Maybe even the farm itself by the middle of October, if not like maybe a bit earlier or a bit later. I'm aiming for like 15 or something. Yeah, it's a bit boring street, that's why I keep coming back. Aw. Alright, fair enough. Nice. Whoa, don't know this song. Where is that from? 118. Oh, right, I see where it's from. Also, no, this is the last song. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking the streams, Mel. So yeah. Sorry you can't get rid of me that easily. I'm not trying to get rid of you. You're fun to have around. Well, I just think people are like get bored listening to me talk for so long, or just get bored watching me do the same thing over and over again. Like this year, just mining continuously. And just generally, I don't like listening to my voice. I hate it. Like to me, I just sound awful, completely awful. But I guess that's how everyone is at the beginning. I've noticed a lot of people saying that that started like doing YouTube and Twitch and stuff that at first they couldn't stand the sound of their voice, and then just gradually over the years they got used to it and actually liked it. I think the best example of that is Sumo Void. Like, damn. In the beginning it sounded so monotonous, like in these early videos. And as time went on, he became, you know, energetic and stuff, and would like saying jokes and that, and knowing what he's talking about. He's just a lot more confident in his own ability to commentate over things. If you don't know who I'm talking about, I'm talking about one of the Hermitcraft hermits. He's a cool guy. He does a lot of myth busting and like snapshot update videos that I watch whenever something new comes out. And really cool videos on Hermitcraft, so he's fun. Yeah. Hopefully in like a few years' time, I'll look back and just, you know, marvel at how small I was or something. A lot of people can't stop watching themselves in videos. Oh my god, the bees, yeah. I guess I'll get used to it over time. The videos and stuff. In a few years' time, when I get like proper equipment, like, you know, I know how to record stuff and to film, to commentate and that stuff, I might start a new survival world, which would be the successor to this one, and just stream and record everything, absolutely everything. Because I really want to. One thing that always fascinated me on YouTube that I've always wanted to do myself are time lapses, like time lapses of say stuff like this, where you just mine a large area. They're so cool, and I really want to do something like that. But like, you need to have you need a capture card first of all because you get hours and hours of footage, and 2 hours I've noticed because my streams for some reason save on my computer. I don't know why. And I found them out, and they took a bunch of space on my computer. 2 hours of continuous like footage is like 21 gigabytes. So times that by 5, and you have like 100, like over 100 gigabytes of footage they have to go through, and that's just for 10 hours. And the reason I'm saying 10 hours specifically is because that's how long Phil's Atlantis uh, footage was. He said 10 hours footage, so 10 hours. But like, if there's something longer like this, where it's maybe 24 hours, 48 hours, who knows how long, you're gonna have some issues with space. So that's where a capture card comes in. At least I think. I need to learn on this stuff and make sure I'm not just talking out of my ass right now. But yeah, I want to learn that stuff. It's always fascinating me. And I guess just, do YouTube and Twitch as a hobby. Because it's pretty fun. And I like the opportunities it gives me. Wow, look at your being a Phil's a fanboy. Wow, look at you being a Schlatt fanboy all the time. Two can play that game. But yeah, I just like Phil's content a lot, and he inspires me to just stream more and have fun, because um, before that I always thought I was just um, you have to be like have a lot of people to have fun and stuff, and all that kind of stuff. But nah, just do it. Just put yourself out there, and in time you'll get enough of a viewer base that you do it. And and you shouldn't really base on views in the first place, eh? You should just base it off the fact that you're having fun doing it. Because if you base it off of views, then it's gonna get boring and annoying for you very quickly, and that's not good. So do it for the right reasons. I feel this is the reason I started watching people on Twitch. Yeah, kind of the same, really. I didn't really use Twitch before. Fango illiterate fuck. Wow, so rude. I'm just looking for some music right now, so. No? Hmm. Uh, nope. Yeah, there we go. Stardew Valley soundtrack. Stardew Valley is such a good game. And the music in it is awesome. There we go. Hopefully the music isn't copyrighted so that the archive is fucked. I think what I'm gonna do from now on is just archive streams so that they're never lost. Easy. You just... It's easily done. You just highlight the entire thing. That's it. Stays there forever. There's no limit to it either, so. Because, like, the streams stay in there for a while, but as a affiliate, they only stay on for 2 weeks and then they're gone. But I want them to be there, you know, for good, so that if people want to watch them, then just they go back and watch them through. Because I know from personal experience that with streamers that I watch now, if I want to watch a stream that I've missed, or like an older one where there's just this funny thing that I want to see again, and I can't find it because it's gone, then, you know, I'm upset. So I'd rather just save everything so that people can find it easily, and that they don't have to worry about, oh no, but it's gone, or oh no, I have to look for clips now. You know. Right. Oops, through my rockets. Oh god, it's in the middle there somewhere. Hello, guests. Would you like some death? That's gonna hit the ceiling, isn't it? Nope. Apparently not. Oh, what a shot. Hell yeah. Alright, so I should be able to mine all the way up. Yep. Good. Good, good, good. I don't think I'll go on for too much longer. Yeah, half an hour. Pretty good, I'd say. 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's around the time I want to aim for now, I suppose. It's aim from 6:30. Obviously I was late as well, so that's why it's a bit later. The reason I was actually late is because I was watching Phil's new video, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna finish watching this, and then I'm gonna go stream myself. I should do my homework. You should! Homework's important. And the sooner you get it done, then you won't have to worry about it. That's something I wish I just understood and coped with as a kid. I would always be like, oh, I don't want to do my homework, and then just leave it until the last minute. When, if you do it as soon as you get it, then it's done. You don't need to worry about it. You get extra time. You don't need to even think about the homework. Just done. Boom. What do you have homework on anyway? Nah, not that important. What? Really, bro? Too good. It's too good on tests, and I'm fine. Yeah. I'm saying it's more important so that you don't get like shit from your teachers and parents. That's what always annoyed me. Buying in geometry and English. That doesn't sound too bad. I barely got homework in my school here. The way UK high school works is you don't really get that much homework. Like, we barely got any. Ever. Whereas before in Romania, where I was going to school like 5, 6 years ago, yeah. I'm not doing English though, can't stand it, oof. But yeah, in Romania you used to get like... so you had school every day, obviously, and every day you had like 6 subjects. 6 different subjects for that day. And you'd get homework for each of the subjects on the same day, and you have to do them for the next day. And usually that meant that you'd have no time for yourself at all, because there was so much homework to do. Like for maths, you get like 20 pages easily for the next day. For English, you'd have to write an entire like 3 pages of just something. For history, the same thing. For geography, the same thing. It was just horrible. My teachers gave homework, but they didn't collect it. So, like, students that actually want to learn didn't. Ah, I see. I think it should be. I know obviously kids can't be fucking trusted because they're little shits most of the time and they won't do it. Like if they can choose to not do it, they won't do it. But like, I think it should be that you have the homework and you do it if you want to learn and actually pass. But like, if you don't do it, then you just don't do it, you know, because then you're in the loss. Obviously, if you still learn more from the classroom and in your own time and stuff without doing the homework, then fair enough. But like, if you don't do your homework, then you should just be reprimanded by it by failing your subjects and having to retake them. I think that would work better than having to always have like the fucking teachers and parents breathing down your neck saying, "Do your homework." I hate that stuff. Just so much peer pressure, man. My teachers did that, but then there was always that, like, that little reason told them and pissed everyone off. Yeah. There's kids like that as well. Yeah, why do you think I got Spanish? I got Spanish 1 last year. Wait, what do you mean? You got a 1 in Spanish, or? Oh man, Stardew Valley music is so good. I might actually continue it for next stream. Since it's just really chill and relaxing. Oh god, my pickaxe is about to meet its maker. Well, technically I already did, because that would be me. I didn't do shit and I cheated LMAO now. I'm in Spanish too with the freshies. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So is the bigger number just like a more advanced version of it? I don't think I've ever had to retake anything in school, thankfully. Pretty much, right, I see. Yeah, having to retake subjects, especially ones that you just don't like at all, is horrendous. And I'm really thankful that I didn't have to experience it. I've been shit at stuff before, don't get me wrong, but like, never enough that I would have to go back and redo an entire year or something. There's Spanish 1, 2, 2 honors, and 3 and something else, I see. And for high school, we don't have like an entire graduation thing. We literally just have a day where we come in, they give us a sheet of paper, and then we leave, and that's it. No certificate, no nothing. Just a sheet of all the scores, and if you passed or not. I was like, yes, you failed me on the final. I had the same teacher, she was like, Lisa, you're back, and I was like, yes, you failed me on the final. I hated results day, same. Results day made no sense. Also, all the teachers stared as I walked in. Same here. It was like, hi Robert, you should go over there for your paper. I was like, oh, okay. Then I open it and I look through and I'm like, oh, thank God. So I passed everything except for science, like I said, all the science stuff. And product design, which I failed because the teacher left a bunch of times and we had to, like, for some reason he always was like, "Oh, your work's not good enough," and then he just reset the entire course, and he did that like 3 times a year. So by the end, we didn't know anything about the exam, and we had no work to show for it. So everyone in the class failed. Just how it turned out, I guess. And it was such a shame because when I was doing product design in year 9, it was great. It was fucking awesome. That's why I even took it. I should have took art. If I took art, I would have been in my A-level course right now. Such a shame I didn't. But I'm hoping to find a course online that I can just kind of rely on and take. I also need to kind of schedule myself to just draw something every day, you know. GCC art was so draining. Yeah, my friend was doing it and he told me how hard it was because it was a lot of writing. I was doing coursework for a week straight, yeah. I finished the fuck out of my science lab today. Nice now. For design technology, my course was brand new, so there was no way to do past papers. I see. The teacher didn't even know what fucking paper we were doing for design technology. He had no idea. And like in year 10 we took those mock tests, right? We did one for design technology. Or product design, as it's called. And like when we came back a few weeks later, he was like, "You all failed," and he didn't tell us what we failed or how we failed, or gave us our papers back so we saw what we did. Just said you all failed, and then he gave us books and we wrote the entire lesson in silence. It was fucking weird, let me tell you. And it didn't make any goddamn sense. We had to make paperclip flow in water, and I was like the only one who thought of fucking bending it. And I made it float and no one else did. Why wouldn't you bend the paperclip? It's so obvious. It's just a fucking genius. I'm just a fucking genius, I guess. Never heard of that though. Making a paperclip float? Can't you just place it on the water and then it floats on its own anyway? Oh wait, paper. Yeah. No, yeah. For a second I thought it was like actually made out of paper, like an idiot, but no. Thought it floated on its own anyway. This music right now is so fitting for this as well. Oh, I love Stardew Valley. I need to buy it sometime. I pirated it before, I know. I do that with a lot of games, but I've stopped lately because I want to actually buy them. But like, I played it a lot before and I had really had fun with it, and then I uninstalled it because I wanted to buy it and play it legit. And I'm gonna do that once I'm gonna stream it once I actually buy it, because I feel like it would be a very fun game to stream. It sinks, but it depends on how much water in the paperclip, right? Gotcha. For my first day of college, right, Meg, you might find this funny. For our first day of college, we had to do spaghetti towers. You know where you like use spaghetti and marshmallows to keep them up. Yeah, they basically just sat us down, and then we're like, okay, we're gonna do a little game, and they gave us the spaghetti and the marshmallows, and they're like, okay, get in groups of whatever, and just build the tallest structure you can. I know why they did it. They did it to see how each of us work in like team situations, and it was like the tutor we have, and he did it to see like, you know, who's the team leader more, who kind of sits back more, who brings ideas more, you know, that kind of stuff. It was pretty fun for day one. That's all we did, really. We did that, and then got shown around the school, and you know, where we go and stuff, and what our course is gonna be eventually. Yeah, it was a good time. My induction was so boring. What'd you do? We were just made to sit and listen to stuff about the college. Yikes. That would bore me to heck. He actually, the tutor we have, he was actually really cool, and he just kind of skimmed through it, through all the college policy stuff because he knew it would be boring to us, and we just got to talk about, you know, ourselves, what we like computers, you know, meeting each other and stuff, etc. It was a good time, yeah. There were some icebreaker activities like 3 truths, 1 lie. What's that? I don't think I've heard of that. Wait, is it the thing where you say 3 things and then someone has to guess which one is true and which one is the lie? Oh, okay, yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, that's fun. Music is good. My tutor looked like Santa Claus on the first day. What? How? Then the next day he shaved his beard. Right. Dude, I swear to God, they just make up words. Sorry, that was my mom. What the fuck is what? Monosaccharides? What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that in my life. Does it say what it is, or does it just give you the word? Bro, this is sophomore bio, not senior. What the hell? Is senior chem then? But oh fuck. I got a while to go. Oh, by the way, Mel. Oh jeez, that came in fast. I emptied your shulker boxes so we can actually put stuff in. It's a single sugar molecule. Oh. Milk. I put all the quartz away, all this away. And you know. Why the fuck do I need a wood that big for that? Because it's science, and if you don't use big woods, then you're not doing science right. But yeah, sometimes I really don't understand why scientific names need to have such fucking pompous fucking weird names. There's no need. Just call it whatever it is. I know photomicrograph is a picture taken through an optical microscope. Just say that. Just say it's a picture taken through an optical microscope. It's not that hard. The The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. This is super low. I'm supposed to be reading, but I just go through the glossary. Wait, what? Of your like biology book or? At A-level bio, they changed cell membrane to plasma membrane. There's no need. Why would you change that to... Why? What? Everyone's gonna know it as cell membrane? Science doesn't make sense sometimes. I think I'm actually gonna go on until I take this chunk out as well, and then I'm gonna end. Seems fair. So you guys can get a bit more streaming action. Right. Is it this line or... Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, so we go how many down? 1, 2, 3... Can we mine that up? Oh yeah, we can. 7 obviously, right? Deoxyribonucleic acid. I can't say that. No. DNA. Oh my god, I'm so... Like, half the messages didn't send because my Twitch died. I'm not retyping that. Oh. Oof. That sucks. Oh yeah, it is DNA. Huh. Okay, there we go, and this pickaxe is almost dead as well. No, it's DNA, it says it on paper. Alright. Well, good thing it at least says it. Stupid idiots. I have to get definitions by reading. That's why I'm in the glossary, because I don't want to read. Oh. Gotcha. That's just smart. I know I'm a genius, obviously. Yeah, you made the paperclip float. 5-head brain. Oh no! No! I just threw away an entire stack of fucking rockets. Oh no. That's gone. Wait. Oh my god, it isn't. Go away, ghasts. I am sick and fucking tired of you guys. Oh man. That was lucky. That landed on the one block. Yeah. Whoo. And I am so tired of these ghasts, honestly. Oops, wrong one. Up. Glad I even looked down, because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten them back. Oh my god, I'm getting basics wrong. What? How? I'm just stupid to forget how to expand back brackets. Oh. How about the maths like that in a while, so I hope I still remember. Don't know any of these what's mean. Oof. Man, the sound is so satisfying. Just here we are. Polysaccharide large macromolecule formed from what the fuck? What is Jesus? I was having a fucking hard time trying to decipher what the fuck was being written there. I'm too far for those words. Let's see. I think we've passed 400k. Yep, 414,000. God damn. I'm terrified for my senior year in science now. Oof. Thankfully this isn't as big as a box as I thought. There's only under one word under J in the glossary. Huh. Wow, come on. Stupid lava. I opened Snapchat to ask someone in my maths class for help with the question. If they've already messaged me with the same thing, I'm fucked. Oh no. Is it that bad? Goddamn. What even is your paper about right now? I don't even know, a bunch of random shit. Huh. Why would they give you so much homework for first week though? I'll DM on Discord the question. Yeah, I was gonna say. Curious to see what the fuck you even have. Like 4 pages into first week? What is this? That's ridiculous. Okay, nice. Actually, don't have that long to go. They want to see you. Whoa. Got a bunch of shit. Hello, whoa, just reached the edge here. Okay, there's an entire hole here. That's not good. Sent it. Right. What the hell? Right, I see the form that the question is made. It's the thing where you have to like just flick the sides. But like, what? That whole thing doesn't make sense. I'm so lost. Yeah, I can tell why. How'd they expect you to know what to do there? No, that's good for this side then, because the next place is gonna come in. Yeah, seems like there's not much to do there. See, this is what's good about this being above lava, is because I don't have much to remove here. It's just the roof. And that's it. Alright, let me get higher. Oh, this is annoying. My strategy isn't working. No. I mean, it's good because I have less to mine, but like, still. That just means things are gonna be complicated. I'm gonna have to switch pickaxe again in just a second. Yeah. Gonna yeet this chunk, and then I'll change. Or pick 5 out of 9. Kind of approaching the end very quickly. I'll have to fix all the pickaxes off stream. I think I'm like semi-dyslexic. How come? So let me just check something. Oh. There's a bunch of users in here, huh? Oops. No. Maybe I'm just stupid, I don't know. I don't read wrong, but I write my D's and B's backwards sometimes. That doesn't make you dyslexic. I do that as well sometimes. I do it with T's and F's as well. Oh. I got distracted, fuck's sake. Great, awesome. Okay, we're just gonna fall through that then. Man, now I need to make a new pickaxe. God damn it. I think I've gone to like 3 or 4 pickaxes already. I'm gonna get fucked. Okay, I got it. I feel smart. Nice. So earlier, I checked users in chat, and on stream it says 4, right? But on here it shows a bunch of people. So obviously Mel, Megs, and Red, I know they're in here. And then I just wanted to see who the 4th person was. Apparently there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other people in here, so interesting. Doesn't say there is though. Just says they're in the chat, but not really. Weird. We're almost at 4 hours. Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna finish like this whole thing, this whole place until we're at that level, and then I'm gonna end the stream. I think that's a good Good place to end it. Kind of felt bad to just abruptly end it while I was still in the middle of doing all of this. So yeah, I think it's been a pretty good stream. I had fun. And again, I'm glad I actually had people to talk to this time, so yeah. Thanks for sticking around, both Mel and Meg. Next stream is just gonna be me probably continuing either with what's down there, if I don't finish it like before the stream. Or if I finish all of that, then I'll start with one of the sides. Maybe this side actually. Seems like the best. What do you mean, what the fuck? I'm always here, excuse you. Yeah, you are. I like how you like get it right, I'm always here. People to talk to, Dan, I'm so sad. Why are you so sad? Why is that sad? Because you said there was people to talk to, but I come to every stream. Leaving out SMH. No, I know. I wasn't leaving you out. It's just that this time around, we just kind of have more to talk about, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, I know you come every stream, so don't worry. I'm clearly the best person here. Now guys, don't fight. Okay. Let's go in twos first because I don't know when it's gonna dip. And then we can go in finish the other one. Wait, no. Wait, no, what? Can I be the worst then? Why? No self-hating, please. I just realized I'm up to level 25 just from mining the quartz around. I was at like level 6 because I used it all on the Silk Touch pickaxes. Slowly mining this whole thing out. You don't let me have fun. I'm just being a good friend, that's all. Nice. Whoa, that Ghast blaze. What am I saying? Look at all that just simmering down there. Yep, see it again. Oh, that just can't be reached now. I'll just Google the rest of the answers. When in doubt, Google. Geometry is easy to get to coordinate geometry. I agree. Coordinates suck. I had to navigate this place so much just to get to those. Okay, there we go. It's when you have to, I think use shapes, like triangles and shit, for coordinates. There's a bunch of stuff, yeah. Ah, there we go, yeah. I'm moving shapes around that actually drawing graphs from equations. I hate drawing graphs. It's the least fun thing. Achoo! Whew! Excuse me. There we go. There you go. I was just checking something. Thanks, Mel. I just slowly taking this out. Carefully trying not to fall. Man, my hand hurts so much right now. I've just been holding left click and like not moving my wrist for a pretty long time now. This music. Ghosts. I think I should be able to reach everything from there. Almost. There we go. So I went quiet. Again, just getting into the rhythm of just continuously mining around here. Is there that much to say other than just, you know, mining away, listening to the music, and the very satisfying sound of all the blocks being broken very quickly. I hope tomorrow just passes by quickly, in terms of being at the college at least. We are already coming home earlier than usual, so... Well, earlier than usual. Earlier compared to what it was in high school. Coming home at 1, which is awesome. Change it now before I regret it. Right, almost done. Just a bit more here. Done! Yay! Well, done for this layer, but nevertheless, that's an entire layer down. And then I can just mine down the middle here, it seems, because it's only too tall. And then split this off in two. Yeah, progress! Throw that into the abyss. And I'll just quickly fire down here. Anything? Oh. Better than nothing. Oh! I just saw that. Rude. You even have the courtesy to actually hit me. Right. Well, I think with that, I think that basically does it for me. Oh man, what a grind. But yeah. Also, I know it's this, but I'll have to change it sometime. Or just, well, change it. Make like a credits thing. Where it just says stream ending soon or something like that. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you have had a good time. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same exact time. Hopefully not late this time. Yeah. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.